not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
John Joe Kenny. Yanis Mikhailidis. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tavernier. And on to Asgard. I think he has to go here. The sub about to come on. Corner kick. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. Watch to put them ahead. Oh, it's in the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. All one, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Making good ground and still going. Need to be better with the ball. They're still going here. Put into the middle. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. All one back. Meite. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Played into the penalty area. And they need to clear it here. Joe Kenny. Zivkovic. Kenny. Yet to find a way to goal. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they? It's really difficult to separate the two sides in terms of possession. Seems like neither team want to give too much away. Just feel like they need to take a few more risks.
Georgios Giacomakis. Moving it quickly and moving forward, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Decent delivery. They shall not pass. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Played in with that. And able to come away with the ball. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And he's managed to keep it in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that brings to a close. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Andrija Zivkovic. An open invitation on the wing here. That's a good ball in behind. And they went too soon. It's offside. And that's been given away.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
What a chance here. It's there. This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Raskin. Tavernier. Now with Magoma. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Georgios Giacomakis. Plenty of open space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Closed it down well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joe Kenny. Now, can he get the cross in? And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Beaten easily here. Oh, surely. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Ball one, well read. Živkovic. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Corner kick played in. It's back off the bar. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Tavernier. Nagoma. Kasama. Now with Asgard. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Having a try. A heroic stop.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And the run goes on. Oh, great work. What's next? This could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. And possession given away. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A really good interception to take the ball. Raskin. Promising looking ball. Out of play, throw in to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Madi Camara. All they could do was put it behind. To the box it goes. 10 out of 10 for taking it on. Far fewer marks for how it's ended up. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Drifting into a useful position here. Scruffy play, ball lost. So that will do it for today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to...
Giving it a go! Untidy little passage in midfield there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Just lost the momentum. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. And they've given him too much space. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. John McGinn. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he deliver? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Well, not away properly. Decent position. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. James Tavernier. Now with Vasquez. Oliver Antman. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. McGinn. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Surely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Might be onto something. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And the defensive intervention there. James Tavernier. Out of play, throw in. Nicolas Raskin. A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Can he put them in front? And he has options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
There to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Raskin. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Could be dangerous. And passing it well. Nicely played. Offside quite clearly. JD Gassama. And given away by Rangers. A good vision there. And the cross goes in. And it's in! We're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Now with Asgard. An alert intervention. Matty Cash. What to like about that pass? Oh, great vision. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lucadinha. It's with Camara. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Oliver Antman. Tello Osgård. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! And an opening! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Committed challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Useful position they're in. Boubacar Kamara. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. And the ball back with Villa now. Cross fired over. Danger still on. John McGinn. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it still could be dangerous. He fancies it. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And possession ceded by Rangers.
Villa are very much in control over these last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And Villa with the ball again. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Oh, read it really well. Onana. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodgers. Five minutes left. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Boubacar Kamara. Aston Villa regaining possession. Morgan Rodgers. From long range. And a corner conceded. Who can they pick out? And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
A bit wasteful from Rangers. And there goes the whistle for full. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So here An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. Chance to run at them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anderson Talisca. Regained possession. He's got to have a go here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. And take it away. In a decent position. Very effective pass. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Gassama. The inside route looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Well, misdirected. And he's hit it with authority! And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Aktürkoğlu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated.
Oh, big chance. And running free here. Decides to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Brown in possession. Aktürkoğlu. And the defensive intervention there. J.D. Gassama. Telo Osgård. Options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
He's on the run. On to Asgard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a throw in for Rangers. Oliver Antman. Oh, moving it nicely. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. J.D. Gassama. And they've created space. The defender doing his job. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gassama. And a decent delivery. Succeeded in winning it back. Nicolas Raskin. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Anderson Talisca. Dangerous ball. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. James Tavernier. Raskin. Osgård. Antman. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Nelson Semedo. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Rangers have it back now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Well, we're into the final half hour. An impressive run. And given free rein to run. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And showing good game awareness. J.D. Gassama. Now what can they do from here? Nelson Semedo has it. Fred. Brilliantly blocked. Anderson Talisca. Will it happen for them? Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Antman. That's a nice looking ball. That clearance means a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. He got in the way of that cross. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Anderson Talisca. You don't want to be conceding there. Talisca! Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And a brisk run. And played in. Well cleared away. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Antman. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nesiri. Impressive.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And the ball is loose. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on what.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And it's comfortably gathered. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then
what an
allow
opportunity this is! And a superb block.
What a block that was.
Sualio Meite. Giacomakis. Now this might be promising. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. On to Tielemans. The attack broken up. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Now, I wonder where this is going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Boubacar Kamara. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ollie Watkins. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Giacomakis. And it's given away. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
McGinn. Acres of green grass to roam into. Chance to deliver. This to go in front. Oh, that's a great block. Boubacar Kamara. Brilliant anticipation. Pass weighted just right. Alone in the middle. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Something could be on with this. Tielemans. That's where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered towards the far post. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Lucadine. And they've got it back now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Meite. It's a good ball in behind. Played in with that. And that is where it ends. Dean. Still going here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. Big chance. Gets in the way superbly. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that's going to be it for... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Kenny. McGinn. Promising forward burst. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Giacomakis. Živkovic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Watkins. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
That's really good awareness there.
McGinn. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it must be. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Živkovic. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kamara. Watkins. Giacomakis. The ball won back. Živkovic. Meite. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Keeper's got to it and makes a really good claim of it. McGinn. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Matty Cash. And the game will stop. Offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Tielemans. Sualio Meite. Could take things forward a notch here. He's going to try his luck. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
So good work to win it there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ollie Watkins. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Onana. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well read. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And there it is, full time here, Aston Villa. Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Actor Kurlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nelson Semedo. Fred. Pass picked off. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's that, the flag's up. Anderson Talisca. John Joe Kenny. Meite. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could be dangerous. And the game will stop. Offside. Intercepted with ease.
That was far too easily given away.
Lots of room for them now. And a different angle for him now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Kerem Aktürkoğlu gets past really nicely. Put into the middle. And a change in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is an excellent run. The attack broken up. Nelson Semedo. And it's given away. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Camera. Meite. Decent looking attack, this. Passing and the movement is good here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Meite. And it's on now. Flag up here. Offside. En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Milan Skriniar. Aktürkoğlu. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Unable to find anyone with that. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, he's got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. This could make something happen. And into the box it goes. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And it's opened up. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Anderson Talisca. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Meite. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Anderson Talisca. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Players waiting in the centre. Promising attack, but only to a point. He takes it on, and it's hit the bar. And that's going to be it for the first. And the game restarts. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, this behind it, and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. En-Nesyri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Georgios Giacomakis. And it's given away. Allowed to go a long way with this. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Looking to put the cross in. Closed it down well. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, off the post. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Could be something developing here. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Great defending. That's really well played, halting the attack. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Promising looking ball. Need to be better with the ball. Nelson Semedo. Space out wide, and they're using it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Fenerbahce. They're having most of the ball now and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Lovely weighted pass. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
What an important challenge that was.
Ball out for a throw-in. Fred. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Ten minutes left for play. Meite. Well, this might be promising, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a confident push forward. Madi Camara. Real opportunity. Making decent progress here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Out of play. Throw in to come. And that's the final whistle.
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Good-looking move. And the flag does go up, offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
It's looking promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Antman. In a dangerous position. And he's got to clear his lines. Very quick thinking there. And there to intervene. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Here's Camara. Good weight on that pass. And with that, the attack breaks down. Constantelias. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. An alert piece of defending. And taking it away. Fantastic ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. In a decent position. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And running in behind. Can he convert? Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. James Tavernier. On to Raskin. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. Well, the post getting in the way there. Derek Cornelius. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
But it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And possession given away. Yorios Yakumakis. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that is offside. Constantelias. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. From a long way out. And the managers will now deliver. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. This might be productive. Intercepted effortlessly. That's useful play. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vasca. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, good vision there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Antman. And continues his run. A chance to whip it in. And roaming free here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Mete. Kenny. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giving it a go. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! J.D. Gassama. Well, nicely cut out. That's not a bad ball. And the move breaks down. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they know they need to stop him. Targets available, cross comes in. Under pressure. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. What can he do with it now? And a decent delivery. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Andrea Zivkovic. It's with Jonjo Kenny. Konstantelias. Mete. And they have possession again. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he find the right pass? Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing untoward happened. And he's made headway. And the post denied him. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yorios Yakumakis. What a brilliant pass. Determined defending. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, the danger is still there. Can he score? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a penalty. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. To give them the lead here. And confidently converted. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Andrea Zivkovic. Can they level it here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a throw-in forthcoming. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is, the final whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Great instinct there to cut it out. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
No way through, possession lost. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Amadou Onana. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead. That is where it ends. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Matty Cash. Luka Dean. Kamara. Magoma. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Onana. Oh, that's really well cut out. Plenty of space to attack now. Good cross into the middle. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Watkins. And the attack is over. Nicely played through. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Served through on a plate here, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Read his mind there. Tielemans. Has to turn them around. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Try his luck. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Well read to gain possession. chance this could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Dean. Now Tielemans. Positive play on the front foot. Onana. Struggling to keep it here. Jayden Magoma. Great chance here, and the opportunity has gone.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Tielemans. And on to Gassama. And that's going to be all. Off we go again. The second half begins. Tavernier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. McGinn. On to Tielemans. Dean. Something could be on with this. Space now to get a crossover. Chance to go level. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's been delivered. There's a chance for them to go now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. That's a good ball. He's in here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display. Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. All one, well read. Asgard. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. John McGinn. Gassama. And that's where it ends. It's a little off-beam, timing and connection not quite right.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Decent effort! No way through with that.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Ollie Watkins. Room to do something here. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Genuine chance here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And it's given away. There's one left behind. And good reaction to a really important save.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
That looks decent, making progress here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now.
Oh, sorry, it's opened up here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, against the bar. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dean. Now Tielemans. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there it is, full-time here. Aston... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
A good spell of patient possession. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good vision. And that's that. The flag's up. Gassama. Waiting in the centre. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is looking good.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Plenty of open space to explore here. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Good pressure high up the pitch. Taking this on. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Anderson Talisca. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Anderson Talisca. They could be in trouble here. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. He's flying forward here. Just needs the composure now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Jadon Magoma. And on to Asgard. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. En-Nesyri. Opportunity now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. That will be a throw-in now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Asgard. Just a little untidy. Gassama. Delivered into the box. Must clear his lines now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. nice ball. Raskin. And on to Kasama. Real chance. Oh, danger's still here. Raskin. Well, this might be promising. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Anderson Talisca. Fred. There's the whistle, and that'll do it for... And we're back underway for the second 45. Possession changes hands. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Flag up here, offside. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Asgard. James Tavernier. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Clumsy move to block it.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Decent chance this. A body in the way. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
What a chance this could be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pressing worked. Now to push further forward. Danger here. There's no way through. And we're into the final half hour. Positive play on the front foot.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Kasama. James Tavernier. Raskin. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fred. Plenty of open space here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Space now to get a crossover. And it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Excellent progress, and it continues. Asgard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. En-Nesyri. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's on now. Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
They might get caught on the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. 10 minutes to go. En-Nesyri. The play just breaking down a little here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they? Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. En-Nesyri. The ball taken away from them. Now there might be a chance to level things. Fred. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, look at this. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one is got away. And that's it, all over here. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
A chance to get something going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dean. And there they go, the attack is on. The attack broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And all a bit wild out there currently. Amadou Onana. Watkins. And unable to retain possession. Georgios Giacomakis. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Great instinct there to cut it out. Georgios Giacomakis. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. In the right position to cut out the pass. Served through on a plate here. Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
Untidy in possession there. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. Able to skip past his man, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. John McGinn. McGinn. Chance to go ahead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Here we go. And that is magnificent defending. Making good ground and oh, a great chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. John McGinn. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Setting up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising forward burst. And it's on now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Tielemans. McGinn. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there.
McGinn. Could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Real chance. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Tielemans. McGinn. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that brings the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
On he goes, terrific. And a change in possession. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Tielemans. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Oh, that was a bad one. And it's just off target.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Ball given away. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been given as offside. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now he's in, and they've scored! Second best no longer, it's level again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Georgios Giacomakis. And this could be fearless block. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Taken without any trouble. Lots of room for them now. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looks a good ball. And they went too soon, it's offside. get interesting. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. Worth a go. And he's done really well to keep that out. Andrija Živković.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
Tielemans. Georgios Giacomakis. Threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Tielemans. Oh, already booked. What's the referee going to do now? He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, that's poor from the keeper. Živković. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, cut out just in time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. So into the final 5 minutes. And it's taken away. Terrific. On they go under no real pressure. Just a little untidy. McGinn. Oh, takes it on. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. And the referee blows for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Incisive pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Giacomakis. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he score? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Was it a great clearance? Up a disappointing dead end. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Possession one. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And great work to confuse the defender.
Ah, that's really clever.
Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Mert Müldür. Interesting pass. A very timely interception. This is looking good. Surely. Was an important piece of defending. Really good interception. Constantelias. Tyson. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. It could be up for grabs. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Yannis Constantelias. Giacomakis. Determined defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Zivkovic. Nicely constructed. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, both teams giving it away. Giannis Konstantelias. Excellent vision. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Giannis Konstantelias. The danger not over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So, the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Konstantelias. Mete. Yakumakis. Oh, might be. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, blocked it! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Anderson Talisca. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Perfect challenge. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
Fred. Nelson Semedo. Not showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a lovely ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And covering tremendous ground here. Played into the centre. Slight miscue in the final third. Anderson Talisca. 30 minutes to go then. And the defensive intervention there. Mert Mulder. It's not a bad ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Anderson Talisca losing possession. Andrija Živković. Well, now they have possession. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Threads it nicely. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, they've been working hard forward on the defending at set plays.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Could be in. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And Nesiri. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nelson Semedo. Just cutting off the supply. Now can he get on the end of this one? Just needs to stay calm. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Who's going to get on the end of it? And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Skriniar. And teammates around him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the full-time...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, that's really well cut out. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. Saved and held on to as well. Ball given away. Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
He has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
João Pedro. Played in with that. João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. This could get interesting. Oh, how did he get there? He'll try his luck. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Vindal. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good pass. This to draw level, and it's been cut out.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Cole Palmer. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now, surely. Off the crossbar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Alejandro Garnacho. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Beautifully weighted ball. Fernandez. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Put into the middle. On he goes. Terrific. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Chalobah. Neto. Now, can someone attack this? And it's been safely dealt with. Over it comes. Possession lost and won. Delivered to the front stick. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Garnacho. And that's going to be all. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Palmer. Alejandro Garnacho. Acres of green grass to roam into. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. It's offside, and that will be that. Garnacho. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still going here. Space now to get a crossover. He takes aim. Someone for the team there.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
To edge ahead now. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Chelsea to go in front. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. James. Teeing up the chance now. This could be. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Worth a go. Oh, great block. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, this is looking better with every stride. What a chance! Now, surely! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Caught on the break here. They really need to get bodies back. So a corner to be fired in by Ajax.
Well, the crowds are up for this.
Oh, against the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. 20 minutes left to play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. strong, unselfish play. This could be dangerous. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's been delivered. And cleared well away from goal. Taking a chance. Opportunity now. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Kenneth Taylor. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
All a bit chaotic, this. Chelsea have it back now. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, real opportunity. Oh, off the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Good cross into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that must be so disappointing for them. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Can they win it now? Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That will be a throw-in now. Fearless block. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. That will do it, the full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the home side's team today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, should score! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
It's deep towards the back post. It's ahead there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Green Heimdall. And the ball has changed hands. Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrik. Well read to gain possession. Andrik. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrik. Lovely setup. Possession given away. Alex Garcia. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
A little sloppy on the ball there. Drifting in off the flank. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good feel to this attack. Alex Garcia. Good looking ball played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The move has come to an end. Van Veghorst. He's beaten his marker here. Having a look. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Jonas Hoffmann. Closed it down well. Jonas Hoffmann. Goes for goal! Well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Read the pass well, and cuts it out. Alex Garcia. That's a good ball. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
There's room to do something here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Grimaldo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taylor. Oh, that's really well cut out. Weighted pass. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. Wout Weghorst. And the first 45 minutes have... Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Weghorst.
Blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Chip. Ronaldo. Oh, what a chance! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Jonas Hoffmann. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contend.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Time to get creative from here. Fearless block. On they go, under no real pressure. Drifting in off the flank. Let's open up for him. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Getting into a good position. It's on here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Cut out, there's the turnover. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Alex Garcia. Goes for goal! It's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Edmund Tapsoba. Andrick. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Room to do something here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Good ball on back here, and the keeper reads it well and saves. And here we go, time for the transition. Andrick. And able to come away with the ball. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. That's a good ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Out Weghorst. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And the attack breaks down. Grimaldo. And still allowed to run on here. Read his mind there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. And that'll do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And in the right position to read it. Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. In position, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Great defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Baena. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Alexander Sørloth. Given away by Ajax. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke really might fancy this one, you know. Still pressure. Taylor. And an opening. And the through ball. Koke. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Atletico have it once again. David Hansko. Taylor. A fine block. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. He's on the run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. And a fine cross. And a time for cool heads. Oh, good idea. Very timely interception. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Koke. Oh, genuine chance. What a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, he looks threatening. Alexander Sørloth. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now with Weghorst. The first half score. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Alexander Sørloth. Clean challenge. And continues his run. And it's played into the centre. And the header just wide of the mark. Koke. Baena. Threading it. A smart stop here. Over it comes. And taking it without any trouble at all. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, not very clever defending. Chance was building.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well, both teams giving it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, you rip. Can he find the net? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they...
Opportunity here, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, nice ball over the top. This is looking threatening. Promising pass. Not there to intercept. Alvarez. And Ajax with the ball once more. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Takes the shot. Not to be in terms of the finish. Intelligent ball and defensive play to be applauded. Alexander Sørloth. Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Shot is on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Could be troublesome. Koke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. Slight miscue in the final third. He has teammates around him. Thoughtful play. And the flag does go up offside. A good vision there. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. 10 minutes to go then. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good ball. And a fine cross. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Owen Wijndal. Oh, danger here. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Alvarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And it's played into the centre. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Oh, good-looking run. Cross fired over. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the end of the story is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Flowing here. Aleix Garcia. Really getting stuck in. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neto. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? It's come off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Hofmann. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Decent looking ball. João Pedro. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Grimaldo. Can he get them in front? Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Effective challenge. Hofmann. Schick. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good use of advantage there. Garcia. And finding their flow. And they know they need to stop him. Could be. Nicely blocked. Credit for the challenge. And they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Not away properly. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Challenge. João Pedro. Garcia. Hofmann. Oh, great defending. Left his marker for dead. And a fine cross. How did they let that attempt come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't
they? Pedro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's brilliant play. The corner played into the box. Loic Bade. Hofmann. Schick. Genuine chance. Oh, given away. Grimaldo. Oh, you'll have a go. Crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Garcia. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Splendid block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Played into the centre. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Aleix Garcia. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Andri. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Nicely blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Hofmann. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's handled without any trouble at all. Garcia. Referee said advantage. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Under real pressure here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Schick. Chelsea regaining possession. Counter-attacking chance. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Arthur. Just lost the momentum. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, a joy to watch. Now a decent position. And it's offside. That was very close. Given away by Chelsea. Antti. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a fine tackle. Decent idea. Here's Hofmann. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Can he find the right pass? Ball back with Leverkusen here. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. And the keeper is there to cover up. Schick. Antti. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. What to like about that pass? Splendid block! And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Antti. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schick. Nicely played. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, into the chance! And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with brilliant save. Baena. Koke with it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Koke prepared to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And Chelsea have given us away. Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well done there to tidy up. To jump in front. And good safe hands on display. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
An alert intervention. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Might work out. Alvarez. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Cucurella. Pedro. Thoughtful play.
Block that was.
Atletico have given us away. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Linoho. Hansco. Baena. Koke with it. Given away by Chelsea. Alexander Sørloth. Well, misdirected. Alvarez. And playing it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it.
Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best in terms of possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he create an angle? Fernandes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. What a save!
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? They could level it. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Palmer. João Pedro. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Released it nicely. Pedro. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Cole Palmer. Could be. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Hansco. Alex Baena. Can they take advantage? Did well to clear it away.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And given away by Atletico. What can Chelsea do from this position? Alexander Sørloth. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Your husband is waiting for you.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance! Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent vision. Koke. Oh, good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Cole Palmer. Koke with it. Threaded through by Koke. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Pedro, can he put it away? Marcos Llorente. Could be dangerous. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. The danger is still there. From long range. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Top-class defending. Palmer. Oh, good play this. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A real opening now. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, big balance! Opportunity here. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alvarez. And there goes the full time. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide... Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Possible opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield. With...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Cole Palmer. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedro. It's looking promising. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kenneth Taylor. Top-class defending. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
On to Weghorst. Able to skip past his man. Not in there to tidy up. And that is offside. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, Ajax have it back now. And coolly done in the end. quality pass. Oh, superb tackle. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Determined defending. João Pedro. Now with Weghorst. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent run in possession. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Cross not quite imaginative enough. And so the first half draws to... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Caicedo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back to Robert Sanchez. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And let's give credit to the defending. João Pedro. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. And he has options available. Looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
And the ball back with Ajax here. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. And roaming free here. Clattered away. Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
It's not the most attractive passage of play. And teammates around him. Shot from some way out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
And Chelsea with the ball again. Distributing it well. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Cole Palmer. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined to keep moving. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a chance for Ajax to extend their lead from this corner. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. The defender doing his job. Did a good job of cutting it out. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Neco. Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. Ah, that's how to defend. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And slipped through beautifully. And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. 10 minutes left for play. Chelsea regaining possession here. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, we can still characterise this as an off day for Chelsea.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Well, they have the ball again. Cucurella. Gives it a go. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Owen Wijndal. Ko Itakura. Wijndal. Chelsea recovering possession well. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Good ball over the top. Oh, surely! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Taylor. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. Free kick to Chelsea. So full time it is.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Kenneth Taylor. Sent into the middle. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Not a bad-looking ball. Ball one, well read. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Still trouble here. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Schick. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
And loads of room here. Delivered into the box. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Promising forward burst. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they might be in. He's in here. Delivered to the front stick. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the play breaks down. Robert Andrich. Moving the ball well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Wout Weghorst. Still going, the ref letting them play. Schick. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Garcia. Now it needs a good ball in. It's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. Jonas Hoffmann takes the shot. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan. After a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Grimaldo. Bardet. Tapsoba. Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. Possession lost and won. And the run goes on. Under pressure to get this away. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Good work to beat the challenge. Won't be any rebounds there. They're being afforded too much space here. Having a try. Oh, it's still in there. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, Ajax thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Garcia. Weighted beautifully, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Weghorst. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Grimaldo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. They're just looking now for that final pass through. To go a long way with this. Now, can someone attack this? A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Making at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Garcia. Put in towards Schick. Put it away, but not far. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Wout Weghorst. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Big chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. Lovely setup. Holds it steady, no worries there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, what a chance! Surely now. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Andrich. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And forward progress continues with a good ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Tapsoba. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the promise of something happening is over. It's on for the shot! And that's been stopped. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And the defensive positioning spot on. Time for some positive wing play now. That is where it ends. And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And it's opened up. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Kenneth Taylor. Options available in the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Koke. He'll take this on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Well, this is a superb run. Koke. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, good ball over the top. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Played in with that. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Excellent progress, and it continues. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, top-class defending there.
On we go. The ref says play on. Koke. This looks promising from Atletico. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. And it's given away. Alvarez. Weghorst. Ball one, well read. Baena. Oh, good vision. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Alvarez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a promising looking attack. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Julian Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Surlot. Hanchko. Nicely played through. Chance for Ajax now to maybe take the lead from this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Atletico showing good width here. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And it goes behind, corner for Ajax. And they go again with another corner. Over it comes. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And with that, the first... So away we go then for the second half. Alex Baena. David Hanchko. And it could be on! Taken without any trouble. Kenneth Taylor. Weghorst. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Baena. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's so much space to attack. Koke. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's played into the box. And there it comes to an end. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Put into the middle. And that's where it ends. They run the ball now to keep it. Koke. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really promising pass. Looking now for a direct route. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Good reading of the game.
And the chance slips away. Surlot. Good work to beat the challenge. Got in the way of it. Oh, could be here. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Put into the middle. Still making forward progress. Good save from the keeper. Corner kick played in. There still could be something happening here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Surlot. Baena. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the cross is blocked. It might still happen. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, that's really well cut out. Baena. This could get interesting. The ball taken away from them. Good pass, good chance. Delivered into the box. And Atletico regaining possession. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Weghorst. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Alex Baena. David Hanchko. And Chikoke. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Could be setting something now. Ball safely cleared. Now to deliver a good ball in. He's in there. Still a chance. Fearless block. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Well, he got the header in. It's just gone over.
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Koke. Safe hands, a routine bit of business. And that's the final win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Monster piece of defending. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, big moment! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Waited well. But how well he did to cut that one out. Hoffmann. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Can he put them in front? And that is offside. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Arthur. Oh, fancy footwork. Pass. Well, not away properly. Oh, wonderful bit of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Andri. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. João Pedro. Fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Real chance. Schick. A super piece of defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andri. Grimaldo with it. And it's opening up. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
João Pedro. And an opening. Can they chisel open the defence? spoke about this, but nothing comes of it. Alex Garcia. Maybe dangerous here. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Cole Palmer. Well, not much came of that.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
And given away by Leverkusen. Palmer. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the first half stood. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. The target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
Pedro. And the chance slips away. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Closing down. Smart defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Palmer. Alex Garcia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, the threat is there. Hoffman! Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Pedro Neto. Opportunity here. Great defending. Schick. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, still alive. Can he? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Anpi. And he's through here. Well, plenty of dreams. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Cucurella. Fernandez. Ball control is the key. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Decent pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Good idea. Watered by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, spot on with that challenge. What can Chelsea do from this position? disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace, potential danger.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Could play it in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Kukureya. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And they keep it moving. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Given away by Chelsea. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, it looked really promising for them. 10 minutes left for play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Exploiting the wide area. Good pull one back here. Still a chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Good one, very much in control of the situation. To roam for Chelsea on the wing. Crossing it to the middle. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
The time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to even things up here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Enzo Fernandez. Kukureya. The through ball. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea claim all three.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That one is got away. Lovely setup. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Well read. No sign of stopping yet. Chance to go ahead. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Marcos Llorente. Llorente now. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Cole Palmer. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Ball back with Atletico now. Baena. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There won't be any rebounds there. Well read to gain possession. This could be threatening. For the lead here. Must score. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Drifting into a useful position here. Anchko. Alex Baena. Could be setting something now. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Alex Baena. Cole Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Garnacho. They need to be better on the ball than that. The midfield battle intensifies. This is an excellent run. Oh, it must be here. Decent stop, did what was needed. To the box it goes. Jimenez. Promising position, this. And the defence regains control. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Enzo Fernandez. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent progress, and it continues. Chelsea have it back now. Has to turn them around. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
This could get interesting. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Okay. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. And the forward progress continues. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Hold on, chance here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. They're normal. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Passing and the movement is good here. Getting closer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Okay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. That set up the chance. The attack broken up. It's a good ball in behind. But it's offside here. Weighted beautifully. Found superbly and in. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. A real chance, but no conviction in the finish. Chelsea showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over. Baena. Alvarez. Threads it through. Chance to move ahead. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Baena. Moving forward well. It's a terrific carry forward, this. João Pedro. Neto. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
10 minutes to go. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now, what can they do from here? They have to clear this. Determined defending. Reece James. João Pedro. And Atletico come away with the ball. Baena. Atletico showing good width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Setting up the chance. Chance to go level. It's the upright. And that's the final whistle. Stadium. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Delivered into the box. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so
Hang on,
important.
Sue, they're in. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Eberechi Eze. Having a try, and a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Arsenal regaining possession. Now, this might be promising. A promising move stalls. It's gone out for an Arsenal corner. Put into the middle. A routine take. No dramas with a corner like that. Anthony Gordon. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. All a bit chaotic, this. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Eberechi Eze. Just a little untidy. They might be in, and the attack breaks down. There could be something building here for Arsenal. That's not a bad looking ball. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, who wants that one? Saka. Oh, chance. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Put into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Put into the middle. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, could be here. It's to equalise. Fearless block. tidy in possession there. Declan Rice. Ball one, well read. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Arsenal with the ball again. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Tio. And they've come away with the ball. And the attack is over. Beautifully weighted ball. This is looking good. What next? Real opportunity. Gibberish! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And that will do it for the first. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Leandro Trossard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Played through nicely. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment.
Taking a chance. A heroic stop. And that's a corner, so it could give Newcastle a chance to level things. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Made a bit of a mess of it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Given away by Arsenal. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's a perfect threaded through ball. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Tonali. This is an excellent run. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saka. Good-looking ball played in. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Got it away, but not far. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now they've got possession, what can they do from here? Well, this is looking better with every stride. Saka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Not long left, and here they come. Could be all square here. Ooh, got in the way of it. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A lot of room here, it's promising. Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the attack collapses.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And it's all over with...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, great block. Played into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Murphy. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Effective challenge. Cunha. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking ball. Now an ambitious one. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. And successfully cut out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
To put them ahead! Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mbeumo. A really good pass. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Bruno Fernandes. United might be able to cash in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Voltemade. A good vision there. Can he play it in? Bruno Guimaraes. Well, he's given us away. Matheus Cunha. Opportunity! And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Murphy. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Casemiro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Long way out this. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Now Casemiro. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. United doing well to regain possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the move breaks down. And the second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. Sandro Tonali. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Casemiro. Oh, read it really well. Anthony Gordon. United have it once again. Mateus Cunha. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's driving his team forward. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Really vital interception here.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
An alert piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Fernandes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. But he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. Oh, an incredible block. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Newcastle losing possession. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them in front? And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Nick Woltemade. Oh, useful ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. Still pressure. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mbeumo. And defensive play to be applauded. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, could be. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Gordon. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, a fine block. Clear deflection off the defender there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got it.
Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Given away by Manchester United. And showing good game awareness. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Decent chance! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them. Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, that one has promise. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mateus Cunha. What a commitment to defending. And there goes the final whistle. Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for liftoff, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. It is Chelsea They take on Newcastle United live. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. No panic, just passing. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Trippier. Joao Pedro. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And a strong tackle. Good weight on that pass. Anthony Gordon. Released it nicely. And taking it away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Nicely weighted pass. Possible chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Chow. On to Guimarães. Murphy. Could cross it in here. Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Neto. And we saw the situation developing. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro. Can they take advantage? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good ball over the top. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's splendid play. It's a perfect challenge. Palmer. And Chelsea could be onto something. And fine use of the ball. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Stopping out the danger. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And it's opening up. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And passing it well. So, the whistle there. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Joelinton. Gordon. The Magpies looking creative. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Joao Pedro. Can he find the right pass? To jump in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, still danger. Interesting pass. Not a convincing clearance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. This looks promising. Pedro. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Shot blocked, but still alive. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Joao Pedro. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To put them in front! What a block! Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Murphy. No, high quality defending. Fernandes. Now with Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Newcastle come away with it. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
This is a message for
Moises Caicedo.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately?
Nicely timed tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Stopped a certain goal. And there's the delivery. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Gordon. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cole Palmer. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Splendid block!
That really is a good block. Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
The pass deftly cut out. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And intercepting it. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Sandro Tonali. Electing to cross into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Good distribution. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Moises Caicedo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so the referee brings... Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Intelligent defending. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, great defending. Gyökeres. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Well, that one has promise. Well, terrific skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Fernandes. Casemiro lost the ball. Fine pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Casemiro. Must take the lead here.
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. To put them ahead. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eze. Could be. Oh, our hands are off. What a challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, had to stop that one. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Declan Rice. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a strong tackle. Chance to finish. A solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Decent position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. With Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there we have it. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Could be troublesome. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep them quiet! Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Saka. Will he play it in? Could pose a threat on the counter. They need to shore up the defence. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. An encouraging Arsenal move. What can he create? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife.
Diogo Dalot.
On the main stand, thank you.
And a throw in. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Mbumo. Crossing into the middle. Well, not away properly. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Good idea. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And a tidy tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. intervention. It's a neat move. Intercepted it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the lead beckons! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he score? Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. There's the shot! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. 10 minutes to go. Well, high quality defending. Victor Gyökeres. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. And what a save! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Jurrien Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Jurrien Timber. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's in with a chance. Still a chance. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Subimendi. And with that, the attack breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. So there goes the final whistle. It ends. The one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy. Lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea. Brilliant pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Nicely weighted pass. Opportunity here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it to take the lead? And a useful cross. And that's a straightforward stop. Oh, what an opportunity. In position. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Saka. Arsenal recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Now with Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gyökeres. Cucurella. And he has options available. Great challenge, but they still could score. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out.
This could square the game. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Well, good idea. Could be threatening, but how well he did to react in that manner. Maybe dangerous here. A very timely interception. Still trying to make something happen. Just the challenge that was required. him to run and run and run. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. James. Fernandes. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Gyökeres. Waited well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, the threat is there. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Cole Palmer. And there it is, the referee. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Eze. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Delightful pass. Can they cover up? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Well, a good tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Threading it. Real chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in...
Oh, look at this. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And he has options available. And there's the feed into the box. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Outrageously skillful. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a brisk run. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good visualisation and execution. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Oh, nice ball. Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedro Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And the cross goes in. Well, no damage done. And Chelsea come away with it. Pedro. Fantastic ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Neto. Good through ball. Ball lost by Chelsea. Saka. Crossing possibilities. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pedro. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Pedro Neto. What can he create? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Timber. So the final whistle and...
North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one...
Hold on, chance! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And it's comfortably gathered. Gordon. Joelinton. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. He's beaten his marker here. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
That's a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? You're right to them.
This looks promising from Arsenal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Saka. Having a go. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Tonali. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Well, with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. And possession given away. Finds himself with space now. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking ball. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. They've lost it needlessly, really. And the attack collapses. Gordon. Arsenal regaining possession. Eberechi Eze. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Genuine chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. They've got the corner away. Looking to put the cross in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tonali. And Trippier. Sandro Tonali. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
They found a way through. Trying from miles out. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Hold on, chance! A body in the way. Well, a corner for Newcastle as they look for a route back into the match. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that brings the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Nicely sets it up. Opportunity here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Zubimendi. William Saliba. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Takes the shot, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Leandro Trossard. Making good ground and still going. And the attack breaks down. The chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Arsenal with the ball again. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be threatening. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's stopped straight away. They won the ball, now to keep it. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
To put them ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Zubimendi. Wasteful from Arsenal. Edging ever closer to goal here. No, surely. Absolutely stunning defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gyökeres. try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Minutes remain. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. They've lost it, needlessly really. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Takes the shot. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Joelinton. Good cross into the middle. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Could be a chance to break here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving forward well. There's the cut inside. Surely now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Eberechi Eze. Timber. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's where it ends. Well, that brings a close to the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Perfect tackle. Fernandes. United might be able to cash in. Fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Casemiro. Difficult player to stop, Casemiro. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, threat over for now. More than decent this from United. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. Very timely interception.
And only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
And Newcastle showing good width. The delivery. Danger still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Casemiro. A textbook interception. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Casemiro. That's a good-looking ball. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Šeško. And just like that, broken up. Oh, splendid skill. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Anthony Gordon. Voitamadi. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And nicely cut out. Good conditions for the counter. And this could be threatening. Crossbar. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it? Here's the stats, and it just shows they've got to improve in front of goal. Make sure that they keep creating the chances, but be more clinical, more decisive when they're in and around shooting positions. It's far from over, though.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. And regaining control of the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Anthony Gordon. And that's it, we've reached the... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And the chance slips away. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Counter-attacking chance. Dangerous ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's well read defensively.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And United regaining possession here. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The Magpies looking creative. Really favours this position. And making the move to the inside. Can they make something of this now? It's a fierce effort! And caught by the keeper. Mateus Cunha. And take it away. That's a lovely ball. Big chance! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Diogo Dalot. And here's Cunha. Burmo. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Newcastle losing possession. Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Sandro Tonali. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mateus Cunha. Intelligent ball. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. Into the penalty area. Was an important piece of defending. Mbeumo. Good through ball. Anthony Gordon. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Given away by Manchester United. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. That's a nice looking ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Given away by Manchester United. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? And the referee blows. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? It's Newcastle United. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a good-looking ball. Delivered into the box. And they're not out of the woods. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Promising move this from Newcastle. Real chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And he keeps going. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Could take the lead. And keeping it out. Will it happen for them? Under real pressure here. Chance to play it in. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Fine cross into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And played in. Well, no damage done. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Joao Pedro. Confident attacking play from a long way out and taken cleanly by the keeper. Chelsea regaining possession here. Successfully cut out. Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Crossing into the middle. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And possibilities here. Terrific block. Palmer. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fern. It's with Joelinton. Miles from goal. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh, skipping away. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And Chelsea have given it away. Well, good run and good ball control. And a fine cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Good wing play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, the first half story has been written. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Cole Palmer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking pass. Kukureya. Really favours this position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they turn it into something? And cutting in field. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
In the right place to cut out the pass. And support available. Sandro Tonali. And credit due, a good intervention. Jacob Murphy. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Giving it a go. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Intercepted effortlessly. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Long way out. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Will it be? Oh, and in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Murphy. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Targets available, cross comes in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nice looking pass. Newcastle he's in with a chance. And foiled by the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a lovely ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Played into the box. Well, good idea. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Excellent defending. Fine pass. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And passing it well. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. And we saw the situation developing. And that is full time.
So much history between these two, and never a backward step taken when they meet at Old Trafford. Will United or Arsenal prevail? Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. Taking a chance, and it's not clear yet. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Luke Shaw. Casemiro. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking attack from United. And that's where it ends. Casemiro. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Teeing up the chance now. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Shaw. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the cross is blocked. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really well cut out. Chance for the lead. Huge block, but still danger. Zubimendi. Could be setting something now. The attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Casemiro. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Good ball in behind. It's offside. And that will be that. Mateus Cunha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leandro Trossard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to be better with the ball. This looks promising from United. Chance to move ahead. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. They're in here. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Taking this on. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. There's Cunha. And on to Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. On he goes, and on, and on. A lovely, incisive ball. And the press has paid off here. Gyökeres. And that brings to an end. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? And they've got to find reverse gear now. Casemiro. The game really needs to settle.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Ball given away. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Trying to carve out the angle. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Good work to beat the challenge. United with the ball again. There could be something building for United now. And that's where it ends. De Ligt. Dallo. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Taking this on, and it's saved. Not spectacular, but impressive all the same. And we have 30 minutes left. For the lead here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Promising looking ball. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Still trying to find the space. Oh, that's a great block. And possession given away. Benjamin Šeško. Victor Gyökeres. Onto Bukayo Saka. And here we go, time for the transition. Plays it into the area now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well read to gain possession. Timber. Rice. That set up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
A beautiful ball played forward. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, they need to get back here. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. 5 minutes left now. This could be dangerous. Should score here. Oh, it's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Casemiro. And that keeps the attack developing.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Casemiro. Ball. Can they win it now? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Zubimendi. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. A close to the match, a frustrating... Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Trell Pedro. Cole Palmer. Oh, chance! Absolutely stunning defending. Zubimendi. Eze. Saka. Urian Timber. Now Saka. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Victor Gyökeres. João Pedro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Eze. On to Rice. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Played in with that. Leandro Trossard. That's not a bad-looking ball. For the lead here. A simple chance. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks promising from Arsenal. Eze. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Lovely setup. Palmer. The attack broken up. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That set up the chance. The referee playing advantage. Marc Cucurella. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Had to work hard to keep that in. Promising looking ball. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? They've gone in front! A key moment in the match! Saka. Urian Timber. A heroic stop. From a long way out. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. João Pedro. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Now this might be promising. Oh, real opportunity. The press works, now to push forward. Caicedo. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
It looks the right ball. Offside has been given here. And the And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Really good pass. Oh, takes it on. And he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Moving forward under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it's on here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Tricky this in a tight spot. That's not a bad-looking ball. Palmer. Pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Zubimendi. Struggling to keep it here. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. For the lead here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
And what a piece of defending that was.
Past the hour mark. Could be a chance to break it. Fernandez. And they won't be going any further. They're not getting close enough here. Zubimendi. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Neto. João Pedro. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Could be something on from this. Danger is cleared. Corner for Chelsea now. A good opportunity to get themselves in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Declan Rice. Eze. Jurrien Timber. Nicely sets it up. Flag up here, offside. Alejandro Garnacho. Promising position this. Oh, worth a shot. Someone for the team there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance here. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Well, let's be honest. Arsenal's finishing today has been poor, which is a shame because their general football has been excellent. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
It certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Space now to get a crossover. And it's been given as offside. Promising pass. It's More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? Waiting, not trying to force things. They shall not pass. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. And what a finale we've got.
And a cross into the area. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Beautifully weighted ball. Some contact there, but advantage played. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Neto. Cole Palmer. Working hard to win it back there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Making good ground and still going. Still trouble here. Oh, could be a chance here. This could do it. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And there it is. It's full